Hello everyone, and welcome to
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. He's picked his way through. The Kitalara was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
David was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. But I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Can he finish? Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class!
Goal!
And we have liftoff!
After 21 minutes.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Akpa Akpro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tomori gets a foot in here. That's headed upfield. Tomori producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. Now the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, can he get onto this?
Manchester certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Barella gets it away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. David absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Would everyone like to
And
join
that
me in
is
making
the
a
end
special
of the
mention
first
to
half.
those in the crowd who are
A
celebrating
very
their wedding
combative,
anniversaries
competitive
today?
half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Manchester really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's Batistuta. Threads one in. David is onto this. Batistuta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Zielinski. That's been cut out, well played. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. And he can clear it away. Chance! And he thumps it clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. Zielinski, your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Good ball, good take. And there's the clearance. Gagliardini. And he's intervened well there. And now they can clear their lines. And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away?
Manchester really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's to Catalara, and this is Batistuta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Oh, that was vital.
Manchester really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Pass is just off target. Tomori can clear it away. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Everyone, please turn to the screen.
How would you
for a
summarise
special
what we've seen today then, Jim?
presentation of
Well,
our
I
tireless
hate to
work for
sound too harsh, Peter, but that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile, devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just wasn't a great watch.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Mantova, real
Great chance! Akanji with the slide tackle there. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead. Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And he's quick to get rid. Right card! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Cleared without hesitation. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Zielinski, played right into his path. Shot, surely! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Where it came from. That's good running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Bout of passing here, really. And the shot! And that's in! A game of drills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
They get a throw in. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cafu. And they've got rid. Now it's Zielinski. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, super ball! And he's straight offside. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back on the way. This is a promising build-up. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played in by Barella, and that should get the job done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is one way to stop him. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well timed, excellent interception. De Ketelaere producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's worked it through.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Space for him to turn and look. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's David. Now it's De Ketelaere. Looking to play him in. And that's an excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Barella tries to play it through, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Mantova, number 9. Number 18. Coming on the field. Number 35. Number 32. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 9, Charles de Kederale. Number 8.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. Number 21, David Neres.
Just 5 minutes left. Nicely aimed pass. Passing nice and neat. Now, can they get him up? Shapes to shoot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
The goal scored from Manitoba after 89 minutes.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. Looks really well cleared. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And if
So
you
there
have
it
a
is.
chance today,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control.
And the shot! Off the post! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro receives it in a good position here. Gittins providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Bino Gittins with the cross. Deftly away. Palmer. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's on it, can he get away? Aimed beyond the defence. Nice control. Chelsea are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's a great chance! Goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
There will be a throw-in. Fernandez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Gusto. Plays a sharp little ball here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bino Gittins. Threads one in. Akanji cuts it out. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Palmer. Fernandez finding himself in space. Very nicely done.
Have been indicated.
Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Caicedo. And we've reached half-time.
We are glad
Some
to
first
inform
half
you that our
thoughts?
new range of
Manchester
limited
clearly
edition
have
goods
plenty
are
of
now
cause
on sale
to
at
be
the
happy,
Stadium Megastore.
Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Fernandez. Colwill. And Fofana. Palmer pinches it off him. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Kagawa. Fernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Bino gets it. A header! It's in! It is an explosive start to the second half.
The goal scorer for Chelsea.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's there to get it away. So we've reached the hour mark. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 7, Pedro Neto. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Danny Welbeck.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's Gusto. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lobbed in behind.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Caicedo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Aguero. Swings in across, shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Substitution for Chelsea, number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Malo Gusto.
Fernandez.
Coming on the field, number 17.
And it's
Morgan
Palmer.
Rogers.
Caicedo. And this is Welbeck. And he's managed to get rid. But they've got it again. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, he's on his own! Can he finish?
Added minutes have been indicated.
He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, it's a great ball here. James. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Any reflections on...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Things really are
today's match.
heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Baresi. Rodri. And it's Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rodri. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Ødegaard.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, well measured. Koundé. Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Great chance here from position A1. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Messi!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Baresi. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Puyol getting this one clear. Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kagawa. And he welcomes it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, and Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's been hooked away. And here's Messi. Looking to play him in. Baresi. That's Rijkaard. Messi. Takes a shot. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, there's the clearance. Milan have reclaimed it. That is ended up in no man's land. Cafu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So, straight into the second half.
Manchester really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Koundé. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Good ball. Torres! And it's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 21, Fernando Torres.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
That is good alertness. And the shot! Of course! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? Gerrard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aguero. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's really well cleared. Well, now here's a good battle. And Messi! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very...
Oh no, what has happened here? Aubameyang, can he finish? Oh, it's got in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
3 minutes in.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Pierre Aubameyang.
Try to gain this, all square again.
Aubameyang.
Oh, shooting chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Goal scorer for AC Milan.
He does it all
After
with an air
88
of
minutes
efficiency and simplicity.
Number 21.
Well, how's that for composure?
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Gerrard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. We are into overtime. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the referee brings it to a close. So that is it, the end of the road.
Here is a special presentation.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Manchester?
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, this is just
today's
joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game, covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility...
Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Triol does well to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. And he can thump it away. And they're quick to get it back.
Brazil definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Panucci is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nice bit of trickery. In towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's managed to get rid. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Pato. Oh, red, nice interception. And they've got rid. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the finish! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Batistuta clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Played out to the left flank. That has not gone well. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 1 minute...
Knocks it into space. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitution for Brazil, number 19, Alexandre Pato. Coming on the field is number 11, Gareth Bale.
So off we go again.
Manchester definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave your...
Chance for a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And this is Bale. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He is through here. Kante getting this one clear, and he's there to retrieve it. Tanucci is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
shot a goal! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
After 68 minutes in.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aubameyang. So much time and space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. And it's Kagawa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 26.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Number 8, Pelé. Number
Aguero
7,
absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
22.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Bale. Bale! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution for Brazil, number 9.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Shevchenko concedes a free kick for that. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Oh, it rattles the bar! Deftly away.
Substitution for Brazil, number 8, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 4, Johan Cruyff.
And it's Cruyff. And now they can clear their lines. 5 minutes to add. Mateus. Chance here to counter. And here's Bale. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Members who are celebrating their Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
After 8 minutes,
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. That pass has been well intercepted. It's run loose here. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Tries to play it through. Batistuta, he is onto this. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. And Aubameyang! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aubameyang is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this.
And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And that has left him in a heap. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Space for him to turn and look. Sneijder finds himself offside.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
And
here.
the through ball. And this is Neymar. Decent chance! That's another chance! Dispatched clinically. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
22.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. And the keeper's given it away. Now it's Odegaard. Now there's a fine ball. Driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. O'Shea getting this one clear. Cafu. Nice interception, well timed. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's with the keeper. And the keeper takes decisive action. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! And again they hit the front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 20, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field is number 8, Ferran Torres. Substitution on the field, number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field, number 8, Pelé. Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
And it's hoisted clear. He'll try from distance! It's their second corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. 75 minutes play. Could be danger here. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's going to have his name taken. Baresi looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Manchester really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And this is Aguero. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Costa Curta. Five minutes to add. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ferran Torres. Shot a goal! And again! Oh, that could be pivotal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the...
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself...
Real chance! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Simplicity itself.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aubameyang. Vinicius Junior. And it's Azar. Azar running at top gear.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he can clear it away. Well, they've got it again. Kagawa. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Kagawa was in no mood for any of that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
And they're quick to get it back.
Manchester really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shoots! And that was probably asking just too much. No way through. That is good alertness. That's really well cleared. That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kagawa. And it's Messi. That'll be a throw. Now it's Aubameyang. In with the challenge. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is well cleared. 5 minutes till the break. Cafu looking to hit the byline here. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's well positioned. Chance! And that's a tiny finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Number 8.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Knocks it into space.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, terrible pass. Kagawa. In by Kagawa. It's hit the crossbar. Oh, good finish. Back to within 1. Interesting. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Gabriel Batistuta.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's just playing it safe and simple.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Batistuta, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
6.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Number 8, Pelé. Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
Rodri. He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cafu getting this one clear. Goes for a shot! And that really should have been that.
Chiellini has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Puyol. And it's Messi. He's found a way through. Puyol does well not to be outdone there. Good effort from distance. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
The final 5 minutes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. foot read. Now it's Aguero. Applies the finish! No, he's missed it. Cahill is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's managed to get rid.
At a time.
And that's been won straight back. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Tries a shot! Conte, Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. And that is out of play. Haaland chasing after it. Oh, what has happened here? It's Rivaldo! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shot! He's got a goal! And that is goal number 20.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 5, Pierre.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And he shoots! Again, a brilliant save. Looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ødegaard aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete!
Goal!
And a trademark
After
move
32
ends
minutes
with the
in,
inevitable classy
number
finish.
10.
Manchester
Lionel
are such an
Messi.
adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cafu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well read, nice interception. He won't be happy with that one. Ødegaard. So what can they make of this? Ødegaard is sporting a gilt. Could be danger here.
3 minutes at a time.
And he's managed to get... Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught up. In he goes again! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Well, winning the ball back that high up the pitch obviously reduces the distance from goal, and it was his pressure that forced the mistake.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
one of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Neymar. Kante gets on his bike and on the move. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Rudiger. Costa Curta. He's had it taken off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Costa Curta. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. That's a little off target. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's in, must be. Oh, that was no routine save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Looking for option. It's Rashford! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 22.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Rashford. Triol clears without hesitation. Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Kante wins the duel this time. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Great defending, strong and determined.
Have been indicated.
Caceres. Roll in acres of space out wide. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
I'm afraid to tell you that we are expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He slings it in. Rijkaard with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. This looks promising, and he's managed to get free. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get rid. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Raul, nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now he's running away. Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Hiroshima after 64 minutes.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima find a position of real strength now. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Zico. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aubameyang. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are playing them off the park. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima are having a ball here. Referee has just said play on. Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here.
That's going in strongly.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Costa Curta. Scholes. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Threads one in. It's skewed away. Marquinhos. And he shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Good effort from distance. And with that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, everyone. This is
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well,
Please
there
make
was a
sure you
distinct
keep your
lack of
baggage with you at
clarity
all
or
times.
commitment in
Any
everything the
items left
players
unattended
were
may
trying
be
to do,
removed and destroyed.
looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Looking for the run. He's got away. Swings it across. That's really well cleared. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. Ono. Kagawa. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aubameyang gets into a good position. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And here's Aubameyang.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
O'Shea gets across to intercept that. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Kimmich. Ono. 15 minutes till half-time. Conte. Goes looking wide. Gerrard. Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Ah, that's a fine interception. A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Guardiola. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Batistuta. That is ended up in no man's land. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So the action resumes.
Manchester really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
that's an excellent interception. And he can thump it away. Knocks it out wide. That has not gone well. Batistuta is herring after that one. Guardiol. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
Drives it in. He leaps for it. It's there! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
56 minutes in.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And he thumps it clear. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Manchester are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
He's rising! And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Aubameyang! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Manchester really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He is through here. O'Shea attempts a clearance. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 9, Didier Drogba.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose.
5 minutes at a time.
And the counter is on. Oh, super find. Baresi. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Aubameyang. That's been cut out, well played. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Looking to play him in. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Azar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found space here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shapes to shoot! And the counter is on. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a nice touch. Baresi scooting forward. And here's Batistuta. Oh, important interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Oh, it rattles the bar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And here's Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Puskas is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got rid. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. Tries to play it through.
There will be 1 minute at
It's
a time.
out for a goal kick. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Away we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he get it through?
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, well measured. And the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
After 57 minutes,
So the first goal of the game.
number 18.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, there could be danger here. Boys, Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Pelé.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Bernardo Silva wants to run onto this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Batistuta. Costa Curta. Puskas. Now, can they get him away? And this is Luis Suarez. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 7.
Well, that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Drogba. Threads one in. Distributed tidily. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending was strong and firm.
6 added
Over to the right flank.
indicated.
Now the chance! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid. Puskas pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Khan getting this one clear. That's the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So here we are,
today's
a new
match.
chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
And there they are. Please
Expectations and
welcome
decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That's going wide left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rooney! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rooney deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Rooney. And this is Marmoush.
Oh, great feat,
And
that.
Marmoush! And he nearly went all the way.
Marmoush really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Quarter of an hour played. Kagawa receives it in a good position here. Messi! And he's following up! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Howson tries to clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Baresi, he's in a great position here. That pass has been well intercepted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, this looks sharp. Driving on and making good progress. O'Shea powering forward here. That has been slung wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's really well manoeuvred. Kochu, good purposeful running this. Now there's a fight. Marmouche! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Kagawa can see things, others simply cannot. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Rooney. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Baresi gets it away. Hazard. Kirkchu. Kirkchu gets flagged offside. And it's Messi. McAllister was in no mood for any of that. Spence. Howson has a look and plays it forward. Counts is herring after that one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Down to business again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Marmouche with a beautifully timed run.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Counts. Now it's Aubameyang. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to play it through. Kirkchu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deftly away. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Skims one in. Chance for a shot! And it's been hooked away. And here's Marmouche. And they can counter here. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Kagawa. Yamal. He is through here. Looking for the run. There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Brazil, number 23, Eden Hazard.
So we have movement on both benches. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic.
He's having a hit! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Pele. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. It's out for a goal kick. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. McAllister is the team. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
This is a special message for our members who are
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight
today's
this is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a Aubameyang! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed beyond the defence. Pacho spots it and intercepts.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's having a hit! No goals as yet. That's a lovely, neat pass. And Aubameyang!
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are in front. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Yamal tries to play it through, thinks about the shot. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Batistuta. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Has another go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Romero gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, important interception. That's really well cleared. Messi! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And he can clear it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the counter is on. Barella kept his eye on it. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Can he finish? And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 52 minutes is...
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's in on goal! And Messi! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's being shifted off it.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
De Bruyne. Nicely spread. He's found a way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. De Bruyne. To Ono. Barella. Pacho. Yamal looking to add to his goal. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
It's pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Griezmann. Well, they could break here. Knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now who's going to be first to this? He's picked his way through. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. It's good running with the ball. Great vision. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Aubameyang. Oh, strongly challenged there. Long ball looking to counter. And he's got away from it. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And this is Messi. Messi is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 9, Didier Drogba. Full edit
Looking to
minutes
pass their way up the
indicated.
pitch. And a header! And that's a sharp finish. Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now. Yamal. Barella. Now De Bruyne. And time is up. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of...
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two teams,
everyone.
each seeking a perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese. Oh, shooting chance! And again! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Costa Curta. And it's Schneider. He won't be happy with that one. Schneider. And he's managed to get rid. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Batistuta. And he shoots! Of course! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
That'll be a throw. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kante makes a dash for it. He's a sharp little ball here. Aims beyond the defence. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Time and again they are repelled. Cafu gets it away. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Vieira. Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Kagawa. Can he get it through? It's a goal kick. Neymar. Now it's Aguero. Kante wins the duel this time. Just eases him off the ball. Aguero. Oh, now it's Aguero! Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! A finish of true class!
After
They
43
have
minutes
grabbed
in,
themselves an equaliser.
number 6,
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So they have it all to do again.
2 added minutes
Well,
have
this is
been
to be
indicated.
expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Olise! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Costa Court. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway. Now it's Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Aubameyang. Good ball. Takes a shot! And he scores! Into the lead once more. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Aubameyang. Foot in. Messi.
Manchester are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Aguero. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aguero. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cannavaro. And here's Elise. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That's a good foray he's making. Batista goes for a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
On the field, number 6, Gabriel.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field, number 8, Pelé.
And that was very necessary.
Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
Olise tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, That kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Didier Drogba.
And he's had it nicked away. Now he's running away, and he's got away from it. Oh, good ball! That is very well defended. O'Shea gets across to intercept that. Looking for options for movement. Schneider.
Minutes have been indicated.
And it's Aguero. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a pretty loose pass. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have gotten the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Please join me in wishing
Thanks
all
to
the best
Jim
for
alongside me,
members of
and
our
as the
fan
fans
club
make their way
celebrating
home...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, it is
today's
only
match.
day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, Franco Baresi still, to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, John.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody.
Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Oh, some astute defending there. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. And it's Cruyff. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, easy pickings there. Aubameyang has it out wide and in space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is a routine catch.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance.
And he's let fly! Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction, takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's got a... And the finish! Frustratingly close. Messi, and he was quick to react. Baresi, Griezmann, passing is crisp and sharp. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Manchester certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Cafu. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has been cleared. Tries from distance. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Cruyff. Oh, that's a very decent ball, Matt. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. And it's Cruyff. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Baresi can get it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He leaps! Oh, he's hit the bar! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Kante makes the interception. Tries to pass it through. He is just caressing the ball. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Aubameyang. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. He's free, he had shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That ball looks a good one. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise.
And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there
This
was a
is a
distinct
reminder
lack
that
of
the ring road
clarity
around
or
the stadium
commitment
is
in,
closed to
in everything the
traffic.
players
We
were
advise
trying
you
to
to plan
do,
your return journeys
looking
well in
pretty
advance.
lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.